what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is horrid to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Who you the past? Sticky, fast. Hang the black flag at the end of the mast. You are a pirate. Fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is horrid to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Who you the past? Sticky, fast. Hang the black flag at the end of the mast. You are a pirate.
We are go for stream. It's taking a big step back from all the space stuff we've been doing lately. There's been a lot of space stuff lately. We've been going pretty hard with Astroneer. We had like all space games on Friday, and then we played through like all of Pragmata. A game that primarily takes place on the moon, and by primarily I mean it's all on the moon. Yeah, we've been pushing it pretty hard. It's time to come back down to Earth, come crashing back to reality. So we're gonna play pirate games. We're gonna be pirates. I even got a funny hat for the occasion. Because that's the thing about pirates, is they all wear funny hats. I think you will find that this one is particularly funny. Ah! Funny pirate hat. Which, hang on. There is no way I'm gonna be able to get that to... Okay. I did my best with this. I wish I could say I drew it myself, but I didn't. That's a little better. Not by much, though. Problem is, it ties the physics to whatever I attach it to, so, like... If I put it there's no way I'm gonna be able to make this look good. Right, so... Pirates. Everybody loves pirates. I mean, we could find a nice space pirate game, but apparently this one's really popping off right now. So we're gonna play this. Now, I know what people are probably gonna ask me, and I would like to get this out of the way pretty much immediately, if you guys don't mind. Because you were probably all wondering this. Am I going to play the re-release of Black Flag? Probably not. Because, if I'm being honest, I have been burned by Ubisoft, too many times at this point. And on top of that, you have to go through Uplay in order to play it. The number of games that are worth going through Uplay to play is very short. So yeah, that's probably not happening. I think I'm done with Assassin's Creed games for good this time. I think I'm finally out. I think I'm finally free. Oh, speaking of the devil, I have a Wikipedia page for Ubisoft open for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. Anyway. As the best part of the song kicks in, alright. I'm booting up the game. And the model frame rate took a dip. That's a sign. Jesus Christ. Alright. We are going to create a new character. Let's see. I feel like the frame rate wants to fight me. Alright, well, let's get started. Let's see here. I feel like I'm about there. Now, find me the whitest person available. Age? I think that just adds wrinkles. Jesus Christ, okay. Right, the head. But he just has wrinkles, oh my god. I'm gonna have to see if this game has some kind of V-sync before we actually get into it. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Okay, hair. Hair color. Is that blue? No, it's black. Oh, I love it when the color here doesn't match the color here. Love it. Alright, so what options do we have? We have an afro. Okay, we're off to a good start. That took a hot second to load. It's worth noting I have this on the solid state drive. It's just like this for some reason. Jesus Christ. Alright, so, like, if we wanted someone who just has not shaven in a million years. Boom. They did a cover of Diggy Diggy Hole. Well, I think I just made a dwarf. Actually. Better idea. Okay, if we could get the mutton chops a bit shorter. Less bushy. That might be what I'm after. We're gonna use a D&D character for this. So now he has to be larger. A bit broader on the shoulders. Yes. And now we can make him a little older. Tattoos. That's a bit much. I think maybe one tattoo is fine. Makeup. None? Alright, hang on. If we're making this guy, he's gonna need to be a little more chiseled. And the ears, not that you can see the ears. And those eyebrows are gonna need to be a bit thinner. And we could give him blue eyes now if we're going for this particular character. Is there any way that we can get rid of the face wrinkles? Huh. The age option doesn't actually seem to affect their face at all. Maybe he's just like this? Maybe it's makeup. Lips. Blush. Blush? Really? Yes. That's what I'm going for. The whitest man I've ever seen in my entire life. Of course. Name? He is the mighty pirate lord Gunthorian. And he talks with a voice such as this. That's not gonna hurt my throat by the end of this stream. No, sir, not at all. So there's no way to get rid of this particular scar. That's okay. Gunthorian has lived for hundreds of years. He's seen some shit. Canon. It's canon. Gunthorian has lived for hundreds of years. He has seen things that you would not believe. Alright, let's see here. DLSS, yes. Sharpness, brightness, medium, 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 medium. Motion blur is off. Good. Colorblind mode. Well, you love to see it. Not that I use it. I'm not colorblind. What the hell is reflex mode? Frame generation. Yeah, gonna turn that off. Upscaler. Set that to performance, actually. DLSS, because, you know, that's what I have. Yeah, okay. New game! Solo offline, I guess. New thing. Let's see. Focus on exploration, the intended Windrose experience, sea shows no mercy, or captain's choice. What's captain's choice? Oh, I see. Immersive exploration. When this option is on, it disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. That sounds awful. I would hate that. Boarding difficulty. You're telling me this game actually has boarding as opposed to it just being a cutscene? That's a new feature. Games kind of forgot how to do that. World name. What is the world name? World McWorldface. Confirm. Now entering World McWorldface. Planet McPlanetface. There is a Planet McPlanetface in the Cooperverse canon. The year of 17XS, the sea trembled with the roar of cannons and turned red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. Jesus Christ, okay. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip I wasn't done reading. But a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. And then I'm dead, apparently. We're dead, aren't we? Your frigate cabin. I have a frigate. Okay. Back of my head. There's a big lump on the back of my head. Checking. Checking. Wait, holy crap, there is. Like IRL, there is. What the hell? What is that? It hurts if you touch it. What is that? The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs strike the hull. Blimey, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of your cabin and see what's going on. Okay, press 1 to draw your saber. I have a saber. I think you'll find that it is a cutlass. I guess that's one way to open the door. Doctor! Captain, thank goodness, we've been looking everywhere for you. I was in my cabin, and you didn't have to look very hard. The ship's not very big. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but remarkably, some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Okay. Hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee. We have coffee. Okay. The mighty pirate Gunthorian needs his coffee. Cutting wood with a sword will only break the sword. There's a bunch of things about the cutlass that you will find surprising. There's a reason why the cutlass is widely regarded as the sword of the seas. It's rugged, it's durable, it's easy to make, it's easy to train someone on. It's durable enough that you can jab it into wood and not worry about it breaking, but it's also small enough that you can fit it around the lower decks of ships, and it was reliable enough that you could cut rope with it regularly. There's a reason that the cutlass is still used as the ceremonial sailor's blade, even to this day. In fact, cutlasses were issued to navies as late as the 1950s. There is a reason you see it very, very often. Oh, they can block too? That's not fair. Got him. Thank God, because I'm also out of health. Did I play Sea of Thieves? Yes, I said that in the announcement text. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchored down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. No. Richards will not handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm awesome, apparently. Which is funny because the tutorial was kind of kicking my ass. Oh. Oh shit, I've been shot, apparently. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Is this Blackbeard? Take the artifact from him. It's eating him. And then it's going to eat me. Oh my god! What is that? Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Is it necessary to just throw the bodies overboard? Okay. I haven't played many pirate games. I have played a multitude of pirate games. Sea of Thieves, Black Flag, Skull and Bones for that open beta. We still have the stream footage of that. Treasure Planet, Battle of Procyon. You can play as pirates in that. Planet Coaster and Planet Coaster 2, if you're feeling technical. By the way, they're adding arcades to that game, so we do need to play it again soon. We're gonna make the pirate arcade. The arcade, if you will. I will not apologize for that pun. It's a pirate theme park. Let's do puns, why not? Yeah, I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a very long time, and I am very, very likely not going to play the Black Flag re-release. I have been burned by Ubisoft far too many times. Far too many times I've been burned by Ubisoft. And I will not be burned again by this. Especially considering, on top of all of it, you have to go through Uplay in order to play it. Like, they've already confirmed that. The number of games that are worth going through Uplay to play is very short. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember that I wasn't done reading that. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay. Where am I at? I'm shipwrecked. I'm marooned. Alright. Like the bonfire. There's a bonfire? You can build a bonfire. I see. We need wood. Oh, look, wood. We're off to a good start. What's that? Coconut? Yes. Ooh. Okay, aggressively eating the coconut. Davy Jones is cool, but I don't remember much from the second Pirates movie. That's an interesting thing, actually. The second Pirates movie really kind of set the bar for that style of CG. Like, that was ahead of its time. Get the crab! Get the other crab! Alright. So where do we want to put the bonfire? I feel like lighting a fire on the beach is going to be easier to spot from ships that may potentially be able to rescue us. We also may want to write a giant SOS in the dirt. The beach dirt. I believe they call it sand. I know what it's called. I'm from Mars. I'm not stupid. Alright. I lit the bonfire! Build a cooking fire. Okay, I made a fire. Now you immediately want me to make another fire. Alright, so, okay, cooking. We need stone. Got it. The cooking fire. We'll put it right here. And also a workbench. The workbench can go right here. Alright. And with that, oh, we can make all sorts of shit. Like an axe and a pickaxe. Alright, so that's clay. We're gonna have to make some tools, and then eventually we'll make an entire ship. And I will construct my own crew out of, crabs. I'm gonna have a crab crew. And a dodo bird. But for now, I will eat the bird. And the coconut. Mostly the coconut. Alright, so stone axe and a pickaxe. There we go. Oh, I also have a gun. Hold to aim. No bullets! Great. Oh, but I do have homemade gunpowder. Low quality homemade gunpowder. Use with caution. Crafted on millstones from ash and sulfur. Okay, well, I don't have ash. And I don't have sulfur. Build a tent. Okay. I need plant fiber. Well, I assume plant fiber will just come from the fucking plants. Yeah, I just got like 28 plant fiber. That's a lot of plant fiber. That's enough for like... I have enough for like 6 tents already. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what I'm gathering is we have an unlimited amount of plant fiber, which means it's our most exploitable resource. Only thing I remember from the 4th Pirates movie was the mermaids. Hey, those guys were awesome. That was like the coolest part of that whole movie. Set revival point. Done. Basic building set unlocked. Okay, kill a boar and obtain its hide. A boar, you say? Ooh, stone bullets. We can make 10 of them. We can also make rope, fabric, but not bombs. Or lamp oil. Either way, I've got bullets. And the gun is loaded. Let's go find that boar. Keep doing what the game wants me to do. At the same time, we're gonna gather stone sticks, more stone, maybe some additional plant fiber, depending on how much we're gonna need to build our boat. Sticks. Oh, that needs an axe. Damn, boy, that's a powerful axe. Or maybe it isn't. Never mind. Oh, wait. I found a thing. Where's my gun? Yeah! Shoot it. Ah! Oh, I blocked it. Yeah, alright, I got it. New discovery, roughed hide. Craft new boots. Okay, I need new boots. Oh. I am barefoot. I definitely need new boots. SJ, you could come back from being shot. God, you only got shot. Dude, I've been shot. Okay, so... armor and clothes. I need fabric, okay. We have to craft fabric. 10 of those. Boom. Fabric. Armor and clothing bench. Place it right next to the other bench. Good. Roof required. Okay, now I need to build a house. There are pre-built structures, which needs a lot of plant fiber. Big pier. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. How do I delete? Destroy mode. There we go. Okay, so big pier. It's a big pier for a big boat. I fell in the water. But that's okay. I don't think no, I can't. I can't afford to build more pier. But what I will do is start building a foundation. We will build us a new Libertalia with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the Libertalia. How big do we want the workshop? I think it depends on how big do we need the workshop to be. I think that's good enough for now. If we need bigger, we can tear a wall open and expand later. Put the door closer over here. I'm thinking windows would be nice. Yeah, look at that, a little guy. Walls. Here we go. A short wall. And then here, 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 and here. Yeah, we might be having too many windows. I might take the corner ones out. Oh, I need more plant fiber. Well, luckily, nature provides. Need more. More! More, damn it! I actually like the third film. The third film is good. How is that controversial? It's the fourth film where things started going downhill. Even then, the fourth film was alright. It's the fifth film that everybody hates. Would you be surprised to hear I have no idea what that movie's even about? And don't tell me, because I don't want to know. If I wanted to know, I would have seen the movie by now. How much plant fiber do you think we'll need for this? 200? Yeah, maybe more. Considering that my brain is currently telling me to have, oh boy. My brain is currently telling me to separate the workshop and the place where we're actually going to sleep. My brain is saying, yes, boy, that's a good idea. You should do it that way. Oh, man, no, these are way better. And I want one on the front. I've decided I want a window on the front. Just because this is where we're working doesn't mean it shouldn't have a view. Alright, add a door. And from there, we'll finish off the walls. Sun's going down. Might be prudent to have a shelter up as quickly as possible. But that doesn't mean it has to look awful. Alright, roofs. Roofing. How wide do we need to make the roof? Oops. How tall does this need to be? It looks like... oh, they got a half tile. Okay. That's smart. Why don't more games give you a half tile to finish off the roof like this? Alright. More walls, floors, square walls, 45-degree angle walls. Oh, what? They're tiny. Not a lot of light in here either. Not enough goddamn resources. God damn it. More. More plant fiber. Yes, we're building a house. Oh, shit. This dodo wants to fight. Why is my stamina not going up? Shit. Why did my stamina not go up? I took a hit, bastard. What don't you understand about more? Here's what you need to understand. Deforestation is responsible for 1/3 of the world's greenhouse gas emissions. The other 2/3 are caused by me and this sword. Anyway, it's nighttime now. We need to get the building finished. We need to get a building finished. Where's that workbench? And it does look like it refunds the entire cost of the bench when you break it. So, like, if you want to relocate it, you absolutely can. Alright, the structure is finished. Now we just need some interior stuff, some decoration, some lighting. Ooh, hello. Put one there and one there. And actually, that does provide a fair amount of lighting. That's very nice, well done. Disassembly table. Alright, so all of our crafting stuff is gonna go in this building. That way, all of our crafting tables are in one convenient spot. We might also want some storage to go with it. Start off with those 3. Ooh, little signs. Hang on. There's not really anything for, like, crafting. Oh, but there are beds. Anyway. Boots. I need more hides in order to make boots. God damn it. Okay. Upgrades? Cannot upgrade. Okay. Can I put some stairs in here? Yes, I can. There we go. Now we don't have to jump up. We just have stairs. Beautiful. And just like that, I am not just surviving. I am thriving. Now let's see about that hunger thing right there. Bacon and eggs. Yes. Boiled crab. Yes. And dodo broth. Yes. Oh, I have to grab it from here and then... Okay. And that increased my health bar. Okay. Alright, what's next? We're still on the boots. Okay. And we gotta go kill another boar. Good, that gun's still loaded. The fuck are you? A drowned. And he's coming right at me. Okay. Okay. I blocked that for reals. Nice. I got undead essence. It's the essence of the undead. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Makes sense. An azure dodo. Oh, lovely. Oh, and he's aggressive. Ow! Shit! This guy wants to fight. What an asshole. Okay. That was rude. I didn't appreciate that. I'm just out here trying to do a little bit of deforestation. I'll turn this island into an easily navigable desert island. New Poye. When we first arrived, we found an island completely overrun by jungle. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Because nature cannot stop the march of progress. Oh, I thought that was a bear. No, it's just a lot of boars. All right, we found them. Ow! Shit. All right, one down. How do I heal? Because I'm low. Do I have anything for this? No, this just increases maximum health. I don't have anything that heals. Ah! I got jump scared by a boar, asshole. Where's that grave marker? It's over there. Alright, asshole. Guy wants to jump scare me because it's the only way he can get a leg up on me. He's afraid of me. I think the fear is justified. Alright, let's make them boots. I need cloth. That's easy enough. Oh, wait. Bandages? Why didn't you say so earlier? Okay, so they come in stacks of 10. Alright, we got the boots. Aha! Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. Alright. Where's the nearest cave? Oh boy. Well, there's the nearest cave, apparently. Excellent. Okay, so apparently the item pickup is less than reliable when we're getting this much plant fiber. Ah, cave. Big cave. It is dark. Hang on. Didn't I see a standing torch? I could have sworn I saw something that resembled one. Am I crazy? No, I am not. Okay. Let's light up an area. The children yearn for the mines. But that doesn't mean they need to mine in the dark. There's a lot of copper here. It's green. Copper turns green after it oxidizes for a while. How does it oxidize? You just leave it out in the air. Smelt copper ingots. Okay. We're smelting now. It gets dark the moment you move away from that torch, doesn't it? What about in here? There's a closet right here. Here, this one's lit up pretty good. I didn't know that this game was also Minecraft. It's okay. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to mining. Been playing mining games for years. My favorite game is Lego Rock Raiders. Why do you think Lego Rock Raiders is the most popular classic Lego game? It's because the children yearn for the mines. It's very simple. Inventory is full. Oh wow, that shit does not stack. That goes, you can stack that up to 24. That is low. I'm surprised it's not weighing me down. See, I thought that was gonna be the mechanic. Doesn't help that I didn't empty out the inventory, though. Alright, how do we make a furnace? Oh, wow. That's the range of which that bonfire allows me to build? That is enormous. We could build a town. And I just might. Smelting furnace. We need clay. Charcoal kiln. Who the fuck are you?
The body endures more than we think, Captain.
Oh, thank God, it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their ship to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. Any idea how do we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Okay. You see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Oh, damn. My boat sank. Do you know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Okay. Well, we got a friend. Now let's offload a few resources. And then we gotta go mining. For clay. Alright, this will be like raw and rough resources. Anyway, good thing about clay, it's right outside the crafting hall. We have an enormous deposit just sitting here. More than enough for our charcoal kiln and our furnace. I think someone's calling me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm going crazy. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. I have a boat? Hang on, I have a pier. Summon it at the pier. Here's a boat. Can I just do that? Yep. Oh, it's got a little bit of a cooldown. Put it over there for now. I'm not finished with the pier. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can get wood out of these. Yep. And we can also get nails. Interesting. From the look of it, we could get quite a few nails. So much, in fact, that this might actually just be a legitimate source of nails instead of just crafting them, because I did see that we can craft nails. But why work up a sweat crafting nails when you can tear shipwrecks apart to get nails instead? Did I just see what I think I saw? The swimming is on a stamina meter? They put stamina swimming in their motherfucking pirate game? SpongeBob, me boy, what the fuck is that shit? Dodo bird from half a continent away aggroed on me. What the hell? He's coming right at us. Ow! God, stop! What the fuck are these birds? Dodos are evil! No wonder they went all extinct! They're all assholes! Put down the furnace and the charcoal kiln. Maybe we put the kiln around back. We got a lot of space back here anyway. Okay, so kiln. We put wood in the kiln and that makes charcoal. Which I assume we are gonna need for this. Yes. Okay. We need wood, and gathering the scraps of wood off the beach is no longer a viable option. We need to start down. We need to start downing trees. Why did you fall that way? Oh my god, Doctor, look out! Mecha Wolf, we've known about Apothecary Diaries 3 for a while now. We knew that that was coming. The tree fell into another tree and damaged it. Interesting. Maybe we could play a game of dominoes this way. If we were very precise. It's one of my favorite anime. Well, then how did you not know about Season 3? We've known about that for a while. Alright. 70 wood. That's a lot of wood. Let's put 50 of it into the kiln. So we can start making charcoal. I've been busy with the insanity that is my life. Hey, me too. But you'll be happy to hear that the book is coming along quite nicely. I've made significant progress on chapter 12. And as I sit here, chopping wood, carrying out my grand scheme of deforestation on this entire island, a thought occurs to me. What if nobody buys the book? Because I'm going to be brutally honest with you folks. You guys do not spark the most confidence when it comes to me trying to merchandise. You know how many people bought those mugs and t-shirts? I'll give you a big ol' hint. It's a great big giant goose egg, gang. A big fat zero. Which then reminds me of the Randy Feltface comedy special where he talks about waking up one morning surrounded by piles and piles of unsold books. Is that gonna be me? Am I gonna wake up surrounded by piles of unsold books because nobody bought my book? I also want to promote the book more. Because, like, I talked about it on Nate Reviews and Hunter Reviews. Nate Reviews being the April Fool's episode we did. I talked about how the longer time goes on, the more it's looking like this is actually going to happen. This is starting to look like a project that I'm not going to abandon halfway through once I realize the Herculean amount of work that has to go into it. It's starting to not look like that. And it's starting to look like I might actually finish the manuscript. Especially since once I reach the halfway point of something, I get much more inclined to finish it. I'm aiming for 24 chapters, and I'm on chapter 12. Doctor just got pulverized by a tree. Always too busy and unmotivated to write anything down. Hey, you think you have it bad. Buddy, I've got attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. It's a miracle if I can focus on anything. And I've been unmedicated for years. Not that I haven't tried to get medicated again. There is a medication for ADHD. It's called Concerta. I'm thinking of getting back on it, or at least I'm thinking of getting one bottle of pills. Like, I'm thinking I get one bottle of pills, see how productive I am with it, and then go from there. If I like how productive I am, I stay on the medication. And I have a one-legged mother to take care of. I get most of my book work done while pushing shopping carts. Like, you would be surprised how much work I actually get done on the book at my regular day job, in between pushing carts. The manager's like, you're spending an awful lot of time on your phone, even more so than usual. What are you doing out here? I realize that all your work gets done at the end of the day, but still, what are you doing? Sir, would you be surprised to learn that I am writing a full-on book? Oh shit, for real? This is not a conversation that we've had. Though, if we did have it, it would be funny. Can I get some stone steps leading up to this, please? Just some kind of stairs leading up to the pier that I'm now going to expand immensely. How do I zoom this out? Camera mode. Oh, wait, oh! How long has this been here? I like this. I think it has to go like... No. Why isn't it attaching to, Alright, fine. We'll build it in, smaller increments. Using this. We must commence construction of the Gigapier. Big pier for, big boats. When we get one. This is our crafting place. That over there is where I sleep. And this is where I put a boat. If I had one! I thought you did have a boat. What, that thing? That's not a boat. That's like what Captain Jack Sparrow sails into Tortuga on when he doesn't have a boat. All joking aside, I would like a place to sleep in this game. I have reason to believe we can skip the night. So what's the smaller island over here? Well, we don't even have to swim over to it. Ooh. Awesome. More furs. Shit. It's alright, we only really took one hit. What do we have here? Treasure chest! Miscellaneous legendary item! Inventory's full! Oh no! Hang on. Let me just eat something and, now the inventory isn't full. Oh god, there's another dodo. No! No, dodo! No, dodo! I know. He one-shot me? He one-shot me. He one-shot me. This is why we have guns. Okay. We are so gonna fucking kill this one. Ooh, boy. Do I have more food? I do have more food. Give me the crab meat. We'll get our health bar up a little bit. Because at the very least, I need to get my grave marker. And he's probably gonna make that very difficult because he's an asshole. Look, there he is. There's the asshole. Alright, the thing here says 1 of 2. What did I miss? What did I miss? Huh. Alright, tell you what. Where's the weaker one? Let's just kill that one and, call it a hunt. I need furs. I need furs to make outlets. Outfits. Why'd I say outlets? What is wrong with my brain? That was good. That went way better than the boar. Let's see if I hit him in the head. Hey, asshole! He's not very fazed by that. Oh boy. Here we go. This shall not stand! I am the mighty Gunthorian! Slayer of dragons, caster of ancient magic, destroyer of demons, and eater of goldfish crackers. You cannot kill Gunthorian! Oh shit. He two-shot me from full fucking health. He two-shot me from full fucking... Keep in mind, this is the tutorial island. Think you need armor? No shit, Sherlock! How'd you deduce that? There's just one problem with your hypothesis. To make armor, I need hides. To get hides, I need to kill boars. To kill boars, I need to kill boars. Something's getting left behind here. To kill boars, I need a more effective means of killing them. And to do that, I think we need to start smelting copper so we can get a better sword. I've got 70 charcoal on standby. I've also got a ridiculous amount of wood. And now I've got a boar head. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm making a separate chest for all the food. Yeah, these have 16 slots, but these have 28. I think it's worth the nails. So we'll put this by the fire, the cook fire. And this is where all the food is gonna go. And various food ingredients. Let's go fishing. I don't know if this game actually has fishing. It would make sense if it did, but this is an early access game. Wait, I only got 32? What are you doing over here? Cook faster! 15, huh? Okay. Well, in that case... Tell you what. We're gonna grab 50 pieces of wood and head for the mines. We are gonna clean that place out. Or at least gather as much as we can. Anyway, back to my book. We're definitely going to be doing more promotional stuff as things move along. And also, at some point, I want to do a focus group. I still want to do that focus group thing, which is like a bunch of people get to come in and read what we have so far, the unedited version of the book. And then, when it comes time to edit it, we know what direction to go. Even though I'm going to be reaching out to other people for editing assistance. And also, I'm not going to be the one making the book cover either. I'm also not going to be doing the audio book. Because, like, first of all, the book is going up on Amazon. That is happening. That is not negotiable. And it turns out that's extremely easy to do. Like, you can absolutely self-publish through Amazon. It's not hard. But at the same time, I want it to pass through more than a few sets of eyes. Just so, that, like, I could get some acknowledgement and some feedback and be like, okay, yeah, no, you did write something decent here. Or, you know, something readable, I should say. It's given me a lot to think about. Because, like, when I did that first book stream, a lot of people compared it to Randy Writes a Book. But, no, he's absolutely right. It's kind of nerve-wracking when you write a book and you don't know how it's going to do until it's out there. I've done enormous projects in the past, and you guys didn't watch them, or, like, maybe you guys watched them, but it didn't reach the masses like I would have hoped. God, that fills up fast. There is also a lot of copper in here. Too much. Too much copper. That's 230 copper. We are officially really good on copper. In fact, we now have so much copper, I might not need to go back in there for a really long time. Where's my house? Am I even going the right way? No, I wasn't. Okay. Let's get started. Oh, right. Inventory's full. Let's get a barrel. Specifically to fill with metal ingots. Because with all the, copper ore and stone that we're bringing in, we're gonna need a lot of space to put it. And there's our copper. Craft a melee weapon. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, copper bullets! Very nice. Alright, so what do we got? We've got shovels, copper pickaxes, copper pots, empty lamps, torn sailcloth bag, sailor backpack. Alright. Well, we can make the sailcloth bag at least. Done. Higher level station is required. Oh, shit. How do we upgrade it? Also, this is for armor and clothing, so, how do I... Here, hang on, before I think about that. Give me 19 of those, we're gonna make, a shirt and some pants. Right. Very nice. Still need more hides to complete the outfit. To complete the look, as it were. And also, I think we need a different crafting bench in order to make weapons. Let's see. There's the sawhorse, which is a workbench upgrade. Personal weapons and ship fittings. Go right by the window. And the cutting table, cooking fire upgrade. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. It'll go right here, right by the food barrel. And the sawhorse, we can't afford the sawhorse. We gotta cook more. We gotta cook, Jesse. Jesse, there's not enough copper ingots, Jesse. I need more coal, Jesse. It's cooking. We might want to consider making another, thingamajig. Another kiln. Alright, that's 35 bars. Now, let's see. Saber. It needs hides. Because of course it does. Is it any better than my current? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I'll get those hides. We have to wait for the ingots to cook anyway. I want people to like the book. I feel like I'm making steady progress on it, but at the same time, I do feel like it's slowed down since, you know, when I first started. It's definitely still moving, but it's not moving at, like, one chapter a week like it was in the beginning. I think it's become more methodical and more planned out. Is that a ruin? Ooh. There's an ancient ruin, and it's full of boars! Here. Gun. Oh god, I got both their attention. I didn't want to do that. Oh man, I gotta fight two of them at once? I can barely handle one. Shit. Alright, hang on. Clear cards right here. Damn, boy, okay. We did it. Don't want to fuck with that guy. These peppers, though. Damn good. Oh, look, clay. Nice. You know what? I haven't seen sulfur. We're getting ash from the kiln, but we're missing one of the key ingredients for my gunpowder. Which is a slight problem here. I've got bullets. I don't have powder. It's a slight problem. We need bows. Well, hello. Shit. Okay, I just ran a lap around the island. And I did not find a lot of boars. Spicy breaded kebab. Bacon and eggs. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Ew, gross. Ew. You lost me at sweet potato. Gross. There's something shiny out in the water there. Alright. Saber. Upgrade your weapon at the weapons... something. Probably the weaponsmith workshop. Alright, upgrade. It needs more hides. God damn it. God damn you. God damn you. Well, at least we got the new sword. A storm is rolling in. Fun. Why did the music get all crazy? Should I be worried? Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna keep going, but if I get hit by lightning, that means this was a bad idea. Go team. Oh wait, sulfur! It needs an iron pickaxe. I don't have that. I'm also not sure how to get iron. I've only seen copper. Wait, there's a question mark over this way. There's a questionable question mark leading to questionable ruins. Interesting. Oh, it's full of dodos. Never mind. Oh, wow, it really is full of dodos. That sounds awful. We're not looking for dodos, we're looking for boars. I'm gonna go along the shoreline here, just so we can get a shape for the island that we're on. Does it open up over here? I think it does. Not by much, though. It's a really big storm. Wrecked boats. Where are these washed up ships anyway? Okay, they're not close. Rescuing the crew. Need a bigger boat. Yeah, alright. It ain't close, but it's there. It's a dodo. Goddamn dodos. Is that a boar? No, it's a log. Got excited. That's a boar. 2, actually. Well, let's see if we can deal with it. Or, well, 2 of them, apparently. Okay. Very nice. More. Took a hit, but it's fine. Let's see if I can get that one's attention. Get it away from the bigger one. No, that actually just attracted all of them. Oh boy. I'm in trouble. Here, maybe if we climb something. Aha! Ooh, what's in the ancient chest? Leaf roofs and triangular walls, as well as, other things. Ancient container containing healing herbs. Now we can do all sorts of healing shit. Uh-oh. That pissed everybody off. I can't fight all three of them at once. That would be horrible and suicidal and... oh boy. Look, last time I fought a boar, damn it. They're not gonna leave me alone either, are they? Okay. I was blocking! What the hell? That's fucking stupid! Okay. I'm gonna kill every last boar on this island, and then the dodos. Boars first, because I actually need them. The dodos are just icing on the cake. Ooh, what happened to you, buddy? Ugh. That's concerning. Okay, you asshole, where'd you go? He run back to his ruin? Yes, he did. And he's got friends. Don't I have bandages? I do. Let's use them. Should have been doing that this whole time. Maybe now we won't die immediately. Or maybe we will because this one just aggroed that one. Oh god, I'm really slow at applying bandages. Oh god, I'm really slow when I run out of stamina. Okay. No! Okay, we're good. I'm good. I am good. I am very good. We got it. And we got a boar tusk. Wonder what we can do with that. Alright, so what's around here? Clay vase, minor healing potion, a wooden talisman, bone beads. I assume these are like things we can sell. And what's in here? Another chest. Simple bed with a headboard and more stuff. Okay. Is this storm gonna let up? Oh, but Mecha Wolf, we're just about to upgrade the sword. Don't you want to see the upgraded sword? It's a sword! Ooh, there's another boar. We want to fight another boar? I kind of want to fight another boar. I kind of need to. No! 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 Fuck you! God damn it! He gets you stun locked, and then he does a second attack that kills you from full health. This is level 1! And then he camps directly on top of your gravestone, so you can't get your stuff unless you fight him again. Of course, fighting him again is extremely dangerous. Oh, hey, sweet potatoes. Gross. But it'll open up new recipes. And hey, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. It's not even level 1, it's the tutorial. Yeah, like, why are you sending enemies this hard against me on level fucking 1? I don't even have a ship yet. How we looking for, oh wow, 24. If he's still got copper in reserve. We can make 24 more bars after this. On top of the 34 we have, for a total of 58. Very nice. And even then, it's not like the mine is empty. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is there are some items that are only good for selling. So we're gonna make another box. Probably a cheap one. And that's gonna have all of our loot. So the beads, the talismans, and the vases. These minor healing potions, well, we're gonna hold on to those. And I assume this undead essence is some kind of crafting ingredient. Alright, let's upgrade the saber. Twice. Maybe even 3 times. And the rest, we're gonna make some gloves. Excellent. And I think the tutorial is no longer holding our hand, so... what do we got? Oh, wait, what was that? Clay bottles, okay. Fast travel bell, used to build fast travel points. What's this? Wooden plank. Required for shipbuilding. And this? The shovel. Required for digging. Okay. Alright. Recommended character level 2. Level 2, you say? Well, I'm gonna track it. It's recommending level 2, but, what level am I? I'm level 1. I'm nearing level 2. Let's see. Increase, at certain levels, character receives stat points. Oh boy. Character gains experience for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. You can always reset your learned talents and upgraded stats and reclaim spent points. Do not be afraid to experiment. Oh, okay, so we can just reset our stat tree whenever we want. That's an interesting feature. Not a lot of games let you do that. Okay. So, it said explore points of interest. Well, we got this tent one over here. Why don't we start there? That dodo bird I saw earlier just fucking aggroed. Ooh, this sword hurts him real good now. Can I chop this thing down? Yes. And I'm not sure what else there is to explore here. What do you want from me? There's free XP sitting here apparently, and it won't give it to me. Also, I can't hit this box for some reason. And then there's this giant enemy crab! Oh boy. Crap out. Broke my knife! Crap out! Crab wasn't actually that hard. Okay. We won the crab battle. I don't know what it wants from me here. Can you eat it? Yeah, you can eat the crab meat. We've been eating crab meat. That's what this is. It's boiled crab. Crab is fucking delicious. You kidding? Crap out! I broke my knife! Crap out! Hey, dropped a pearl. Alchemy ingredient. Pretty sure alchemy isn't a word. English not your first language, devs? That's okay, it's early access. Big moon. The size of that thing. Jesus Christ. You people on Earth with your giant moon. You know how tiny my moons are? Tiny, tiny little things. Mars moons are cute. Yours is too big. Try to avoid that, and failed! I failed to avoid it. Okay. Well, let's start with crap out. And you attack his weak points for Matt. Buddy, that is disgusting. Never do that in my presence ever again. And he's throwing rocks, okay. Ow! Okay, he's camping on top of it too, because he knows he's immune to it. That oof just sounded a bit too close to the Mario oof. Enough to poke at my brain a little bit and be like, hey, is that Mario? A spoon can be sold to smugglers. A smuggler spoon. That'll go in the loot chest.
body adapts, eventually.
Alright, what other points of interest do we have? There's a question mark on the beach there. We'll give that a shot. Hopefully avoid these giant enemy crabs. Nope, there are 2 giant enemy crabs right there. Okay, what do we have here? Actually, this does look like something. Hey, it's a fast travel bell. And a lamp. And a rapier. And a blurry sketch of the island. 15 men on a dead man's chest. That's a lot of men on a dead man's chest. What are they all doing there? Side quests. Quest reward. Silver ingots. And guineas. Which I assume is money. Found a pirate skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned a buried chest of gold. Where? Right there, apparently. I assume this is where we're gonna need that shovel. Give me a minute to craft it. Ow! Dick! Give me a minute to craft a shovel. And stop the bleeding. Alright, shovel. 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 Now let's go find the treasure. We'll leave that fast travel bell here, because this base of ours is probably going to get a fast travel point. We get to dig up buried treasure in this game, apparently. Like the Yar-har Fiddle DD. Because real pirates didn't actually do that. That's the Yar-har Fiddle DD kind of pirate. There's 2 kinds of pirates. There's the real ones. They go out, they raid ships, they have a good time. And then there's the Yar-har Fiddle DDs. Which, on top of also raiding ships, they also do silly things like bury their gold for no apparent reason. Dig here, I think? No? Okay, try here. Found it. Apparently this game has terrain deformation. Interesting. But it begs the question, how far down can it go? Very far. Very, very far. I'm staring into the abyss here, chat. I think that's bedrock. Ah, dang it. Alright, examine. Chest is battered but still locked. That means valuables are probably still inside. Open it. The moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Ah! Fuck! How many? A few. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I died. I fucking died because because crowd control is non-existent in this game. You would think swinging a sword around would be halfway decent crowd control. Turns out it isn't. Alright, where'd they go? Open it. Oh, I see. I have to start the whole damn fight over. That's mean. They fucking kill me in 2 hits! How is this fair? I need more food. Alright, this one gives you a lot of health. Do I have like a shield or something I can make? Something to help with the blocking? I know that pirates didn't traditionally use shields, but I don't know, I think it might help. Wait, hang on. Bird is being an asshole. Okay. Open it. Open the box. Let the madness begin. He threw a rock at me. Okay. That's annoying. Worst part is, this is like the best sword on the island. Which means that this is just an extremely difficult fight. I hit the block button! Why didn't it block? This is the most progress we've made. One of them is dead. Two of them are dead. One of them is on the brink of death. 3 of them are dead. And that's 4. Thank God. Okay. Where was the chest again? Oh, jeez. Alright, it seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. And it didn't. Okay. Alright, fantastic. And we're still level 1 somehow. Okay, how the fuck is that possible? What if I clean out that old ruin? Can we use silver to make anything? Required for upgrading jewelry. Interesting. There's a boar. Lord knows we always need hides. I still don't have a hat. Could use a hat. Thankfully, this ruin over here is just dodos. So we'll heal up and see what's going on in here. Ow! What the fuck? He halved my health! It's level 1! Cool it with the punishments! Alright, now how the fuck did that miss? And another fucking bird! Ugh. And another bird! Oh. No wonder they don't want me here. This is where their eggs are. I don't give a shit. I'll steal the fucking eggs. I will wipe your asses off this fucking island. And then, I will sail a great crusade against the dodo. I will sail until all dodos have been destroyed. That's my series arc. I ain't going after Blackbeard, I'm going after the dodo. Ooh, a cellar. Are there more dodos down here? No. But there are more zombies. I missed. That's not good. I only have one bullet left. The sword upgrade works good, though. Healing herbs. We've got a minor Capricorn ring. Increases crude damage by 6%. New level! We did it! We leveled up! Against all odds, we did it! Oh, God. It was very painful. I died like 10 times. New discoveries available. New building. New schematics. New skill points. New various ways to kill dodos. Because they're assholes! How long have you been here? Hello, boars. Where have you been hiding? Oh boy. I'm stunned! Why is that going up so damn slow? Ugh. Fucking dodo, piss off! This wasn't about you! I need to get rid of something. I desperately need these furs. Honestly, I could use the meat, too. Here, drop this rock. We got plenty of rock. And hopefully we'll just remember that this is here. All right, we're back at the house. Drop some things off. The silver is apparently a crafting item. The hides, of course. We need wood, feathers. The rest might actually be loot, except for the herbs. Loot, loot, loot. Also loot. Money. That's just straight up money. I have reason to believe we could sell the pearls. And the sword. Eggs. Black. Black. Alright, we are very good on food. We'll get a couple of these, because I think our next move is gonna be either go get that ship, or go get the crew. Either way, I think we're leaving the island. It would be prudent to head to the north side and launch from there. But first, let's finish up the armor. The survivor bandana. Now, can I upgrade any of these? I need more hides in order to do it. Damn it. There we go. Oh, he looks mean now. He looks ready. That is the face of a man who seeks vengeance against the man who destroyed his ship. And he shall have it. What? Was that a board? Oh, 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 yes, 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 yes. Nobody said we couldn't do some side objectives along the way. The side objective being, I need your hides, gimme. Where's my house? Where's my house? Crabs, where's my house? Oh God. Found it. With those 3 hides, we can upgrade our armor. Or, just hear me out, we have a lot of bars. We could upgrade our weapon. Nah, let's get armor. And actually, we're gonna just upgrade the gloves and the boots. Because this costs 3, every other one costs 2. We're just being efficient here. Put this here. Can I fill that? Hang on. Upgrade. Refill and repair. Uh-huh. Okay. And I assume that we just Do I not wear this on my person? Number 5. Hey! Portable light source. Alright. We're as ready as we can make ourselves. Little extra wood to help us on our way. I don't know, I might need to build a dock on the other side of the island. We'll ignore that one for now. We have a mission. And I'm actually gonna track it as well. Alright. It's all that way, to the north. We do need to leave the island. Okay, now we need to leave the island. Let's see if we could call the boat from here. Yes, we can. So we just have to cross all that in a tiny boat with enemy gunboats looking at me slowly. Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its privateers. Oh, Elsit Barrett, cried the town, how I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. For 20 brave men, all fishermen, who would make for him the Antelope's crew, God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its privateers. Oh, the Antelope, she was a sickening sight. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. She'd a list to the port and her sails in rags, and the cook with the scuppers with the staggers and jags, God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on the Halifax pier, the last to bear its privateers. Good, that guy just finally turned around. I was trying to skirt around him, and we've aggroed him. On the king's birthday we put to sea. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. We were 92 days from Montego Bay, pumping like madmen all the way, God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its privateers. On the 95th day we sailed again. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Wait, how'd the rest of that go? With a great big Yankee hove inside, with our cracked 4-pounders we made to fight, God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, the Yankee lay low down with gold. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. She was broad and fat and loose in her stays, but to catch her took the antelope 2 whole days. But god damn them all. I was told, oh Jesus Christ, we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Well, at last we stood 2 cables away. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Our cracked 4-pounders made an awful din, but with 1 fat baldy Yanks dove us in. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. There's a couple more verses of that song, but we're on land now. Crap at 'em! They broke my knife! Crap at 'em. They're guarding a chest. Good news is these crabs are not very good. Ooh, okay, except that one. Okay, is anybody else hearing the Mario oof whenever he does that? Survivor flag poles, provisions, medicine, and steel nails. Darn. It's all loot. Alright, well, clear out the crabs. Try to clear out the crabs without dying. I only have so many Actually, this is my last bandage. I should have stocked up on bandages. I didn't. This ship washed ashore ages ago. The hull's rotten and the planks are only good for kindling. This one's beyond saving. That fucking gunboat is staring right at us. Should we board it? Here, I have an idea for getting a boat. One sec. Put a bonfire down, and then put a tent here. Yeah. Set the revival point right here. I'll get us a boat. Hey. Alright, now we face against the most dangerous foe, man himself. I might die. Hang on. I died. It is for this reason I put the revival point right here. We're taking that boat, boys. Hey, assholes! Okay, they heal. They heal every time I try to come back aboard. I need the kebabs. Now, supposedly these give a bit of a damage buff. God damn it! Alright, this might be impossible. Unless we allocate some fucking skill points. Strength? Here, You said I had skill points. How do I use them? Progression. Okay. Increased damage of strength-based weapons. Increased damage of agility-based weapons. Okay, well, okay, this one is agility. So if we put all of our points into agility... Confirm. Eat some food. And then eat better food. That gives us even more health. This is the best shot we have at taking the ship.
You think you're the famous?
Ooh, he can dodge. One dead. They have help. Hang on. Got him. He's got more help. Hang on. They'll run out of sailors eventually. Or I'll die. That is also a possibility. I'm low on health. Oh, but wait, we have healing. Okay, I'm good now. Seven. More healing. I need my stamina. Got him. How many more guys do they have down there? Ah, this ship's built like a fucking clown car, I tells ya. A clown car, I say. This is the clown car of pirate ships. No! I was this close! I have reason to believe he was the last one aboard. Oh well, eat some eggs, we're going back in. I at least gotta get my grave thingy. Pardon me. Can I just need that thing. Alright. So, that's not possible. They just keep infinitely spawning enemies. Let's see what the cage is over here. Alright, this looks more objective-like. Actually, there is an objective marker on it. And there's more fucking sailors. Alright. Sailors that get to swing at me even though they should be stun-locked from my blade. I'm already at half health. Oh, I blocked that. That's one. That's two. Ugh. Okay, and against all odds, that is three. Ooh. Nice hat. Very nice hat. Alright, let's see.
Cage bites back if you shake it.
Gallants at me, I'll have you out of here in a flash. Glad to talk, mate. Just don't leave me here, mate. There's devilry in this place. If it weren't for you, they would finish me off today. After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. You know where the pirates are holding the other captives. In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Oh, dear God. Head to my camp nearby. What's in that chest? Gunpowder! We can use our gun again. Alright, where is my camp nearby? I think it's this one. Because standing next to the bonfire actually heals you. I need to craft more bandages. The workbench we're allowed to use without a roof, so let's do it. Good. Next marker is over that way. We'll head for the closer one. On our way there, we should also gather the Misty Orchid, apparently. Key discovery, Misty Orchid. Okay. And Blanabas! We found Blanabas! The all-important Blanabas. Excellent. Okay, there's the next shipwreck. Where were we with our sea shanty? I think it was one fat ball. Yeah, okay. Oh, the antelope shook and pitched on her side. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Barrett was smashed like a bowl of eggs, and the main truck carried off both my legs. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Next boat, please. Alright, so, clear out the crabs. These giant enemy crabs. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. All 4 of them have aggroed on me. This is horrible. 2 of them are dead. Okay, that did it. Getting a lot of crab bait out of this. Oh God, he's doing the vomit! Alright, he's dead. Alright, decrepit chest. A club! Interesting. What don't I need? Stone. I might want those Balanaba seeds. New hand insignia. Isn't that a sellable? No, it's a reputation thing, actually. Well, I'm guessing we can't use this boat either. Dr. Gowan isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. This wreck isn't sailing anywhere. I see. So I guess it's up to that last wreck across the way. So here I stand in my 23rd year. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. It's been 6 years since we sailed away, and I just made Halifax yesterday. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Yeah, Barrett was not good at being a privateer. The moral is never sail with Captain Barrett. Anyway, I've set a spawn point here because I have no confidence. Did I just block a rock that guy threw? Here he goes again. Armored drowned. Armor don't stop bullets. Jesus fucking Christ. Your block isn't very good, but it will block everything. Oh my god, he has absolutely no fucking buffer. He cannot be stunned. This is fucking bullshit. Okay. He's level 2 and I'm level 2. This is ridiculous. But I got him. And I think we found a boat. Let's see. Ship of the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. 20 nails? How many wrecks are on this beach? I think there's a few. I think we can make it work. Yeah, okay. Start gathering shit. I need a storage bin. I need wood. I can't hold wood. Okay, now I can hold wood. This should be enough for our storage bin. And then we can stow this, 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 and this. And whatever else we're not immediately using. Wait, are you firing pearls? Yes? Wait, what? You can use pearls for bullets? Why? Here, just use the copper ones. Alright. So I'm gonna need more wood. Herculean task, he says. Well, we'll show him. We might want to upgrade our axe. Lord knows we have the resources. Now let's have a look at those nails. X around the beach. Have nails. And we only need 20. And from this small wreckage alone, we've already got 5. 6. 7. 8. Jesus Christ. Okay, this might actually work. We might be able to get all the resources we need without leaving the island. That dodo over there has us in his sights. Because he's an asshole. What do you want, jerk? No wonder the dodos went extinct. They're always attacking people. And people saw that and were like, well, we can't have these extraordinarily violent birds. These guys are more aggressive than fucking geese. $11 nails. 12. This is doing wonders for the wood count as well. Anything in there? Undiscovered, mostly undiscovered shit. Okay. How about these boxes and barrels and the like? Any nails in them? No, not even wood. And they're clearly made of wood. Which tells me the game doesn't want me to break those. Game is like, no, you cannot cheat that easy. Is this cheating? Is it really? I mean, you're the one who put nails in all the shipwrecks on the shoreline. Hang on. Are those tarps up there? Is someone living here? Charging boar. Oh, lovely. Savage boar. Even more lovely. Whoa! He's mad. Okay. Stay mad, asshole. Well, we got one, and then the other one fucking killed me. Good thing is, our spawn point is right over here, assholes. Okay. New objective. See if they drop more hides than the other ones. Because we've been struggling. Look at that guy. Savage piece of shit. I'll kill you. Oh my god. Fuck right off! You don't even give me time to use the bandages? I'm sorry, are you supposed to be able to succeed at this game? Because all I've done all day is die. And that one hits me. That's a one-hit kill. Keep in mind, this is the difficulty where they said this is the way the game is meant to be played. This is the difficulty level you should play on. He's not even halfway through his health bar, and he's aggroed again. Fucking spastic, stop! God damn it! Just let me kill you! Why does this have to be so hard? It's fucking garbage game balance! He's level 2! I just fucking ragdolled. Thank you. I needed that. I needed the reminder that this game is a never-ending slew of non-stop bullshit! Ugh. Thank fuck. Yeah, he dropped like 5. Okay. Whatever, thank fuck that he's dead. I need to make a workbench, please. I'm gonna workbench. I need to make some rope. About 10. I need to free up some inventory. As many as possible. I figure, since we need to take the boat out of here anyway, just leave this all in here and then hopefully build some chests on the boat itself. So that's 20 nails, 20 fabric, and 10 ropes. How many nails do we have? 16. We're close. We need more plant fiber. Luckily, nature will provide. Nature will provide a lot. Yeah, boy. many is that? 69? Nice. I didn't want to keep it on the funny number. I'm not that brain dead. Alright, here we go. Here's a boat. Let's hope it has enough nails. Otherwise, we're gonna have to keep looking for dead boats. It's looking good. "21 nails. This plan worked a little too good. Phone, what do you want? No idea. Either way. So, 20 cloth. Nails. Cloth. Ropes. Wood. Repair the ship. Finish the repairs and get her afloat. We'll need hands. 7 men should do. Oh, god damn you. Leave. Where are the men? Far. Very far. Very, very far. Very, very, very far. Alright, well, before I leave this island, I wanted to check something. I want to see if there is an iron mine. And also, I need to see what this does. Returns you to the last revival point. Okay, so that's worthless because I set that as our revival points. I was hoping it could take us back to our actual camp. This looks like a fort. Is it a fort? It's a ruin of some kind. I hear jerks! Ah! God! Fuck! Why can he do that while I'm examining shit? Why can he do that so fucking fast? Why is this game so bullshittingly hard? Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much. I hate you! And, oh, wait, you're just regular ones. Alright, that's not as bad. And we get more hides out of it, yay! Yes, hi, I'd like to examine the old skeleton without being interrupted by this fuckface! Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh shit. Who is this? He's got a sturdy saber. It's not a saber. It's a sturdy saber. And an elixir of precision. Now what's in here? Bullets. Hell yeah. Iron bullets as well. Hello. Apparently there's one more chest here somewhere. I must find it. I think I hear it, actually. No, that's the Azure stuff. I want that, too. Gimme. Let me have some. So delicious. Eat one. Now you are addicted. It's a very addictive substance. Alright, boar has been aggroed. And now it's dead. Supposedly there's one more thing here and I don't know where it is. Is that it? How do I get up there? I can't climb. There's no climbing mechanic in this game. What does he have? A torn hat. A legendary torn hat. I mean, I do want it. Here, drop the stones. New quest, Glorious Hunters. Really? What is that about? Buccaneer's Friend is the reward for it. Came across an abandoned Buccaneer's camp. Their notes suggested pirates attacked, forcing them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. I get a gun if I complete it. However, the recommended level is 3. However, it is both of them are on this island, which means our spawn point will still work. Good, that's loaded. I was trying not to aggro this stupid bird. Alright. There's a boar. It's just a regular boar. Oh boy. Here we go. I got stamina back. And he killed me. He fucking killed me. Because one hit from these fuck faces erases half your fucking health bar. Game balance? What's that? Dude, I could probably survive more than 2 smacks from a boar. Or at least me, anyway. What in the world is your problem? Ooh, rum bottle. We've got a rum bottle. What else is here? An old rag. Okay, never mind, I did. Nope, never mind, he did aggro. Hey guys, who wants to see how much damage an iron bullet does to his face? Not a lot! Should have kept blocking. Why didn't I? move up here or something. I need some fucking room to breathe, asshole! That's 15 hides so far. This guy right here, he will be number 16. Not bad. Supposedly there's more loot to be found here. We get XP for searching everywhere. And we're halfway to level 3. And our character does not level up nearly as fast as some other games that we play. Broken musket. Abandoned belongings. A two-handed fucking sword! Okay, I was not expecting a fucking Zweihander, but here we are. What don't we need? Here, get rid of the bird meat. According to the description, this thing is good against... It's not that slow either. It's weaker than our current sword, though. We'll have to put some points into it. Old tanning rack. We're trying to uncover what happened to these people. Preferably without dying. Here, let's head back to... or not. Oh! What the fuck? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live? Can I live, please? Can you not be the hardest game on the planet for 5 minutes? Alright. Listen here, you little fucking shit. Okay. 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 I'll be right back. Guys, I'll be right back. I just need to take care of something. Oh, better now! You fucking fuck! God damn it! New fast travel bell. Sound like your rage broke? We call that a blood-curdling scream. Damaged flask and a page from a diary. Quest updated. Alright. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. Wait, where is he? Where is he? Oh dear God, he's very far away! I thought I was getting a gun out of this. I have to go all the way over there to get the gun. Alright, no gun today. Guess now we have the option, though. Search the whole thing before we leave. There's apparently still one more box. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's buried behind other boxes. I don't trust this wall. That looks like a breakable wall. But it isn't. So it's a bit off-putting. I don't get it. Where's the last thing? It says there's one more thing here. What the hell? Gimme! I want stuff! Is it up here, hidden off of, like, one of the walls or something? There we go. That's not it. That's the box we just got. Can't mine that out. Maybe it is buried underneath one of these breakables. Or maybe not. This is weird. Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Whatever. At least we found it. We get money and we get XP out of it. Okay, we searched most of the ruins on this island. I want to see if that last question mark is a mine, because we still don't have iron. We're still looking for iron. And buddy, you know we always need more boar hides. We've got 18 so far. You, sir, you will be number 19. Ah! What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from, you fucking bastard? Okay. Shit! And my stamina does not go up fast enough. Boars! I swear to fucking God, every single boar on this goddamn island, as God is my witness, I will have my revenge if it takes 1,000 years! Where are you? Don't fucking run from me. And yes, it's a mine. Okay, what's in it? Not that I have any inventory. Any whatsoever. I have no inventory. I just need to see what's in here. Is it copper? If it's copper, it's worthless to me. I think it is copper, unfortunately. This is copper, yes. Poor copper, apparently. So this mine isn't even good. Well, what the fuck? Ooh, what's that shit? Can I smoke this? Is that a maybe? Also, where the hell did we set up camp? I know we were next to a giant destroyed ship. But where the hell was that ship? One of the ones that were snapped in half. There it is. There's our soon-to-be sailing ship. Can't do anything with it unless we rescue 6 more guys, though. Yeah, 6. I know that sounds like a lot, and that's because it is. That's because it is a lot. Man, if we were playing this co-op like I screamed at everybody that I wanted to do, we'd be getting shit done a lot faster. Because one person could be doing one thing and another, and can I resummon this away from the... Yeah. Why the hell not? Play this.
I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow ye will get your pay,
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
She shipped it green and none went by,
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I hate to sail on this rotten tub.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
No grog allowed and rotten grub.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
We swear by rote for want of more.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
But now we're through, so we'll go on shore.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. That's all I got. That's the whole song. Good Smile Company. What are you selling me today? Oh, let's see. Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku!
It's the rabbit hole figure. Well, they had to make one of those eventually. Nino Mai Inanis. Pom Pom from Honkai Star Rail. Lucy from the Cyberpunk anime. Nothing I actually want. You know, we don't have enough anime figures of goblins. We need an anime about goblins. There are not enough animes about goblins. Goblins are very mainstream right now. We want goblins. Give the people what they want! Like, anime insists on making fantasy anime. Why can't we have goblins? Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but thank God we're back on this island. That other island was bullshit. Start to finish, it was non-stop bullshit. Just slam it right into the shore. Just slam it right up on that shoreline. Oh, I can't wait to get home. Of course, I won't say. Oh, that's just okay. Not dealing with that, especially since our spawn point is all the way on the other island. No, that would be fucking horrible, and I'd have to sail all the way back. And as you guys clearly saw, that took minutes. Not doing that.
You have no idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captain.
Silver ingots. This is an alchemy ingredient, and this... Well, it's rum. I assume we drink it. Okay, we have a lot of animal fat now. We have a lot of hides. We have a lot of everything, actually. Meat. We have a fair amount of gunpowder now, too. So, use of our firearm is no longer off the table. And we might need it. Because we gotta go to that next island over there. Summon the boat! We're not gonna cast off immediately, but, actually, we're not even gonna cast off from there. We're gonna go to the other shore and cast off from that shore. The shore that's closest to it. Before I even think about that, we're going to need to build more improvements for this station. Okay, how about that, sawhorse you were talking about? Oh, that's what this... Okay. This can go outside. Did that do it? Yes, it did. Whoops, I just accidentally made one. Also, no, actually, that's gonna need Foothills iron. Don't have the slightest idea where to get that. However, since I accidentally made that, I now want to make the disassembly machine. So that we could disassemble the saber I just accidentally made. Among other things. What else don't we need? Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Don't need the broken blade. What else? Really? The sword only gives you nails? Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, game. How many hides do we have now? I want to upgrade this hat. I just accidentally made the hat again. God damn it! More defense. And scrapping the one I just accidentally made. And upgrade the hat one more time. Good. So we're gonna need more copper at some point, but also I'd like to build this fast travel point. Can place 10 more, apparently. Okay. Alright, we got the bell. Requires building at least 2 fast travel points in order to use. God damn it! Okay, so we need to build a network of fast travel bells. Let me carry one with me. I know that we've got 2. They might have to go kill people as well, so let me get some bullets. 20 should be fine. Bandages. As many as I can, as many as I can carry for this one. I have reason to believe that we're gonna have to tear down a lot of camps. Alright, let's do it. I can see the other island across the way. And I think we're gonna go ahead and do this the exact way we did the last couple islands. We get over there, we build a spawn point, and then we throw ourselves at the problem until the problem goes away. And actually, before we do this, we should stock up on food. Because every time we die, it resets our hunger. Alright, so let me see. We have no eggs, but we do have a ridiculous amount of crab. That should be enough. This on top of the bacon and eggs that we still have. Yeah, bring the ingots. Why not? Alright, boat. Boat. Here we go, boating. Boating again. Oh boy, here we go. Ugh. Now we're ready to head for the Horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond, singing, rollicking, randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole and heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables are stored, singing, rollicking, randy dandy, oh. I don't remember the rest, actually. Oh, Santiana, gain the day away, Santiana. Shit, I don't remember that one either. Alright, then we're doing Cape Cod. Everybody ready? Cape Cod girls don't use no combs. Haul away, haul away. Well, they comb their hair with a codfish bone, and we're bound away for Australia. So heave her up, my bully, bully boys. Haul away, haul away. Heave her up high and don't you make a noise, and we're bound away for Australia. Well, Cape Cod ships don't got no sails. Haul away, haul away. Well, they all blown off in the northeast gales, and we're bound away for Australia. So heave her up, my bully, bully boys. Haul away, haul away. Heave her up high and don't you make a noise, and we're bound away for Australia. Alright, let's set up a spawn point and get to work. We need wood. Don't need nails, but we're getting nails. Never mind. The tent. We also need plant fiber. One sec. That's easy. Where's my sword? Why is it on the wrong slot? Wait, where is my sword? Okay, we got the wrong sword. Well, I was thinking of putting a fast travel bell around somewhere. I guess here's good enough. Gonna need about 20 wood to make it work. I was gonna put it by the boat. Apparently the game has other plans. The plan being, make it confusing as to which sword I'm carrying. That'll do. Alright, fantastic. We have a quick and clean method for crossing the sea. Now, where is my blade? I see 2 sturdy sabers, but I don't see my saber. Which tells me I probably scrapped it in my confusion. Well, this is some next level bullshit. This is some big bullshit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. How much iron do we have? Not enough. I was gonna upgrade this. Actually, I could. We just need more, we just need more hides. A lot more. We're also gonna need a lot more copper. Because of course we are. We have to go mining. And I was really hoping we'd find a boar on our way here, but we didn't. Of course not. That would be too easy. Okay, let's see here. This vein is empty. Any deposits down here? No, this one's empty. This one isn't. So, this game's one mistake is gonna cost us a lot of time. Just a lot of time. This deposit is empty. I hope there's more. Oh, fuck. There isn't. The mine has run dry. Unless there's more behind this waste rock. There isn't. The mine has run dry. There's tiny ones here and there, but the mine has run dry. No! I gotta check in the dark just to make sure. Nothing. Now, and now the island runs out of copper. What did I do to deserve this? Okay, well, now we need to conserve resources. Or find another copper mine. There's that poor one on the island we were on earlier, but I don't want to sail back there. We might, repeat, might be able to find one on the new island that we haven't explored yet. Or we might find iron. I need more charcoal. We have more, but not a lot more. We have enough. So, if we're gonna go mining iron, I assume it's gonna want at least a copper pick. Which means I need to make one. This isn't how I wanted to spend our copper, but this is where we're at. And we can make it. So scrap the stone one then. For a minuscule amount of resources. Actually, we could scrap this sword, put the resources back into another sword. Yeah, let's do it. Let's consolidate resources. We'll put everything we've got into one sturdy sword. So kill this one. We'll kill this one. And that'll give us a lot of resources to work with. If we could get just 2 more hides. Just 2 more. We can do that one more time. There we go. 2 hides. Whew. That went well. Better than it normally goes. Maximum HP has been changed because we ran out of food. Okay. Alright, one more upgrade on the saber. Actually, that was the last one we could do. The next one needs smithing flux, more hides, and iron ingots. Things we don't have. But maybe things we can find on the new island. We have to explore. So, what's out there? There's a few question marks that we can look at. A few points of interest, as it were. And if we are going out here to mine, we should gather wood. Because right now we have no wood. And we need, I think it's 2 wood per standing torch in the mine. Oh, whoa. Hole in the ground. What do we have here? I got him. It's okay. He's dead. Letter to a good friend and some money. New quest, underground network. A halberd. Okay, that's not a weapon I thought that we would be given. That's not something you typically see on a ship. Now, some of you who are less inclined in weaponry are probably wondering, what's a halberd? Well, it's basically a mix between a spear and an axe. It's actually a fantastically good weapon. Good for jabbing, chopping, keeping crowds at bay. Like, this is the ultimate guardsman weapon. Any fantasy setting, the halberd is the go-to weapon for a town guard. And historically, the halberd's good as fuck. But we put all our resources into the saber, so we're gonna keep using that. Looks like we got us a ruin. And what's infesting the ruin? Oh, whoa, this is a big ruin. Big ruin. The only weakness was spears were getting a lot longer. The only weakness is that spears were getting a lot longer. That is correct. Now, you might argue that you could just make the halberd a lot longer, but then the axe part at the end kind of becomes useless. So at that point, just give them a spear. Spears are scientifically the best weapon. Like, not even. They were just better. They were easier to produce. They were cheaper to produce. They were cheaper to train people on. They were faster to train people on. They had more reach than any other weapon. And frankly, they were just deadlier. Alright. Get my standing torches out. What do we got in this mine? This could be iron, I'm not sure. Or it's copper. Oh, god damn you. I think it's also only one vein. Unless we want to break open these walls. Damn, boy, okay. Pickaxe got an upgrade. I mean, obviously, yeah, it did, but... And yes, this is copper. I'm kind of disappointed, but at the same time, relieved. I was hoping we'd get an iron upgrade, but... Whatever. All of our other weapons use copper anyway. Okay. Huh? What? Who let you in here? This is my place! This is my mine place! Who are you? Who the fuck are you to come in this place where I mine? Oh, there's evil in the dark! Oh, there's evil in the dark! There's armored evil in the fucking dark! There's fucking armored evil in the fucking dark. This is fine. At least we don't have to sail all the way over there again. This fast travel point is going to be very useful. Regardless, I will be setting my revival point to this tent. Well, if there's evil in the darkness, that tells me that there might be better resources further in. So we're going for it. And while we're out here, we might want to consider freeing those sailors. That armored zombie is no joke. We have to kill him. And his friends. Where's the entrance? Here it is. Can we mark that with something, please? Thank you. Yes. Just put a torch right there. Okay, this place is a lot bigger than the last mine. The last mine was merely a simple copper mine, but this is a labyrinth. The first zombie has died. I've tasted victory, and it is sweet. I have tasted defeat. It is bitter. It makes me angry. I get angrier every time you kill me. There are boars on this island as well. The boars that hate me because I've killed many of them. I'll do it again. I've killed and I'll kill again. Whoa. Okay. Food. Going again. I got my stuff. The armored zombie is dead. He was the He threw a rock at me. He threw a rock at me and I died. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna fucking kill every last one of you. Wood, grab that wood. Don't aggro the fucking bird. Aggro the bird anyway, apparently. Because the fucking dodo is the worst bird ever. Just ever. The worst bird ever! Okay, where are the bastards that threw a rock at me? Yeah, those guys. Oh, there's a second armored guy. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't move! I couldn't fucking move! Do you fucking realize every time I die I have to run through the fucking woods again? And yes, the halberd did have a pick on the other end for puncturing armor. I'm getting a little tired of this. Keep in mind, we are on normal difficulty. They said this is how the game is supposed to be played. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that the game was supposed to be played like fucking garbage! Game balance? What's that? Fighting zombie miners? No, we are not fighting zombie miners. We're fighting assholes who happen to be hanging out in a mine. Assholes who could just take a swig at you no matter what you're doing. Okay. Come on. You know what I would like? I would like a gun that does more than 1/500th of their health bars worth of damage. Look at that. Can you even see that on YouTube? Can anybody even see what just happened? I don't think you can. Oh, he's glitched. No, we ain't. Never mind. Okay, he's finally dead. Thank God. We can get some lights in here finally. What's over here? What is this, copper again? More copper? Is this where the real copper is hanging out? I guess so. More chambers further in. Okay. This is the mine we're gonna have to use all the time now. Get used to it. Where the hell did you come from? What's the spawn logic around here? I like how I hit the block button, but you hit me anyway. That's so fun. I love that. That's so great. I can't wait to have more of that. You make me want to kill myself. Well, it looks like there's only copper. That means we're not getting an upgrade to iron, but we are getting a fuck ton of copper. Unless there's more iron this way. No, this just loops around. This right here, this is just a pillar. Just a column. Okay. Well, since we're here, why don't we mosey on over to this spot right here and grab the people we came here for. Or we could offload first. That's probably a good idea. They're probably gonna have loot. And I'm gonna want said loot. We're gonna offload our copper. It might be prudent for us to move the bell. It's kind of far from literally everything. I assume we're allowed to just move it. Because scrapping things gives us 100% of the crafting materials back. Which means we can just move it. Same with the bonfire. Alright. Got 19 ingots ready to go. Gonna shove 8 more in there. Use our metal barrel for metal and stone. That's all it's allowed to store, metal and stone. Blue stuff, more blue stuff. And we have a few sellable stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's go get the people. Yes, that gives me everything back. And because it gives me everything back, that means we can exploit it. We could break camp and move it somewhere else. In this case, closer to the copper mine. But still along the shore. I see cages over there. It might be best if we set up camp right here. Because their camp is over there. Alright. Respawn point is set. Let's do this. Make sure that gun is loaded. See, it isn't. It wasn't loaded. Now it is loaded. Well, I'm loading it. Now it's loaded. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, How many guys? I see at least 4. That missed. Okay, aim for that guy. Alright, that aggroed all of them. All of them. It's already not looking good. It's not like... come on! Here we go again. Oh boy. Everybody strap in for more bullshit. The good news is they're not healing in between my runs at them. Otherwise, this would be impossible. Alright, this guy's a sergeant, apparently. Okay, hang on.
Fire at will.
No, don't. You missed, stupid. I'm not looking good. Oh. Oh. Hang on, hang on. Alright. You couldn't wait for me to heal, asshole! Swap it for these. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting fucking ridiculous. Dick.
Just made this serious.
Dick face. Blunderbuss. Wait, what? Hold on. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Alright, yep, freedom for you.
Let's regroup.
And freedom for you. That's 2 of them. Shared quest progress. Yeah, see, what I'm getting at, what I'm gathering here is, this game is meant to be played in multiplayer, and they didn't bother balancing it for single player. That is what I'm understanding. Not doing that. I am not dealing with that. I should deal with that, but I'm not dealing with that. Now there's this giant enemy crab. I want to see if I can upgrade that gun. I like guns. Guns are good. More must be better. I got 27 copper. Let's see what we can do for it. A lot, actually. We do a whole lot for it. Alright. We need to start making more charcoal. A lot more. Alright, heading into the woods. Gathering whatever we can along the way, like these sweet potatoes. We need food. It's getting ridiculous out here. And now we're being chased by boars. I'm not even trying to fight the boars right now. They want to fight me. I never did figure this place out. What is this? Rope oh, okay. Needs a rope. Okay. I will deal with that later. Right now, I want to shoot someone in the face with this thing. I also feel like swinging something big and heavy.
You don't cross, Blackbeard.
That missed. That completely fucking missed. And now I have to walk all the way back there. You know, I'm getting a little tired of this. And by a little, I mean... kill me. Does this use more than one bullet? I have no idea. It says I have 12 shots left. But I've got 24 bullets. Is it using 2 bullets per shot? Let's test it. Jesus Christ! I forgot to eat again. And that did fucking nothing. Wow! And I had him dead and I died anyway. I am going to shoot this guy in his fucking throat. Actually, what will this do to a boar? Oh, wonderful, wonderful things. Wonderful things. Stick with me, kid. We'll go places. Oh, we'll go places. Oh, the places we'll go. Oh, the things you will kill. Alright, eat before we go in there. Find the bastard. Realize he's way too low on health to... Realize he's way too low on health to bother with the blunderbuss. Filibuster gloves, okay. New gloves. For some reason, whenever I collect that, it forces you to stop moving.
Next round's on me.
Alright.
You're not one.
That's 4. What do we got here? Gunpowder. Lots of it. Alright, we still got one more camp, and guess what? It's an even longer walk than the last camp. So let's hope we could do this on the first try, but we probably won't. Because the fucking early access game doesn't know what balance is. I assume this will get better with time. I am giving it the benefit of a doubt, but right now I'm not having a fun time. Okay, this camp looks a little bigger than the last ones. Oh god. Alright, well, where's the sergeant then? Because he's the biggest problem. Or we can aggro right now. Fuck! Okay. You gotta be kidding me with that! Load it again! Why weren't we using this the whole time? This might actually not go terribly. I got 7 bullets left. That's probably enough to kill everyone in there. Probably. How many are in there? Oh, I found the sergeant! Ooh, he looks angry. Ooh, he's mad. He's got friends. Angry friends. Run, run, run. Here, do the first half. Or do all of it. Okay. I've got 3 bullets left. Stop reloading. Stop reloading. Alright, now reload. And those last 2 bullets are for Mr. Sergeant. Finally, they gave me a weapon that actually works. Ugh, I'm gonna abuse this. I am gonna abuse the fuck out of this thing. It's not like they aren't giving me enough gunpowder for it either. All I need are bullets.
They broke both.
Alright, that's everybody. A stalwart greatsword, Blackbeard Crew's first map, and more money. Okay, what do we got in here? More gunpowder. And apparently I'm carrying 6 rum bottles? Have they been dropping rum bottles and I haven't been picking them up? Hang on. I killed a lot of people while running in circles. I like this thing. This is a good gun. Oh my god. I asked for a gun that does more than 1/500th of their health bar. I wasn't expecting you to give me a gun that does all of it. You gotta be kidding me with this thing. Why is the rum gone? It's not gone. I have 6 bottles of it. You want some? I haven't had rum in a very long time, actually. That was one of the first alcoholic beverages I ever consumed was rum. And wine. I do, however, consume a lot of whiskey. I have been consuming it less, though. I'm trying to conserve the whiskey. The whiskey is good, but the whiskey is expensive. I have a bottle that I'm saving for Donald Trump's death or other special occasions. That was a question that was circulating online not too long ago, actually. It was, here, chat, I'm gonna ask you this as well. When he dies, if it's in the middle of the night, do you want to be woken up? Now, personally, I said yes, because that aforementioned bottle is getting cracked open within the hour. Well, what about you folks? Alright, how are we looking on charcoal? Much better. But my inventory is full. Alright, what do we got? That. All kinds of stuff, actually. We can't hold more than 40 gunpowders. I would like to be woken up so I can at least say goodbye to people. What? No, this is like, if Donald Trump dies, do you want to be woken up? Because, like, it's very apparent that people are going to celebrate his death. I know I am. How much copper do we have? None? I was gonna make more bullets! Okay. Before we go repair our ship, we gotta do a copper run. Wait, no, not that. And ideally, we should upgrade those new gloves we picked up. These. We'll scrap the old ones. That'll give us a little bit of material to work with. Better. Attacks consume 20% less stamina. Oh! Our hat is part of the same set. Oh, that's really useful. So now we have a lot more stamina when we're done with our combo. I'm terrified of Pope Killer Vance way more than that idiot. Vance is an idiot and he's incompetent. And we've already confirmed that the GOP doesn't like him. We don't have anything to worry about with that loser. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. We also need wood. Ideally, we should have got a copper axe, but we didn't. The stone one is fine for now. I don't know how deep those ore veins go, so we're gonna need a modest amount of wood. The leftovers are getting turned into charcoal once we're back. So we should grab a decent amount. Where's the mine again? This way. That plant is making noise. We should probably pick it up. If Skyrim has taught me anything, is that if a plant makes noise, you should probably pick all of them up. They are probably very useful. That's a biggin! Okay, we made it. Probably should have refilled our lantern, but whatever. We have torches. The torches might actually be better. Didn't we light this section? What the hell? Oh well. Torch. We're not leaving until the inventory is full, which is the exact attitude that emptied out the first copper mine. We'll empty this one too. We will exploit this island until we cannot exploit this island. I demand copper. My copper demand is enormous. Because all of my projects now need copper. And we've poured a lot into upgrading weapons. And you saw how well that paid off. We have a blunderbuss that can one-shot dudes. Imagine... Wait a minute. I just had a funny idea. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Alright, imagine an inventory from 2 to 8 on the slots down there. All fully upgraded blunderbuss. So you fire one, you just pull out another one. It's exactly like Black Flag. Only they're all rifles. Because I'm insane. Getting there. More. There is more. Torch. We have enough for like 30 of these torches, by the way. Someone's here. Hey, buddy. Didn't like that. Can never just mine. There's always a... Ugh. There's always someone in here trying to stop me from mining. I missed the first mine. We didn't have to worry about enemies in that one. Refill faster! What are you doing? More. We're almost there. Just need more. More copper. Fortunately, nature provides. And by nature, I mean rocks. Which is nature. Inventory full of copper and a spoon. Where'd the spoon come from? I don't know. But it's here now, in my inventory, taking up space that could be copper. And that upsets me. It upsets me greatly. How dare you? You come into my inventory and just... Trail mix. Oh. Boy. Game. Game, hello? It just stopped. Uh-oh. Is this uh-oh? I think it's uh-oh. It did not like me reaching for an energy bar. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking Task manager. I'll boot it back up, but depending on how far back it throws us, this might be where we end tonight. I don't know how often this game auto-saves. Need a technical difficulty song? We have one. Hang on. Yeah, it's this one. It's that one. Which we are allowed to use. Game's taking its time. Alright, how far back did you throw me? Ow! That's not fair! Fuck, where am I? With my 1 pixel of health. Right where we left off, apparently. Grab some wood. I need wood. Give wood. Oh, dear God, no. No, no, not like this. I will let you live this day! Just not like this! I'm kidding, of course. You're getting my last bullet. Except you're not. I can't actually fit any hides in my inventory. Shit. You live this day. But the next day, you will not be so lucky. Asshole. Okay. Copper. How are we looking on charcoal? 28. We could stand to do better. Leave those to cook. Alright, I've got 41 of these things in the oven. And the means to make a few more if we need them. So we could get another blunderbuss. We absolutely could. However, I think bullets are going to be a much better investment for the time being. Especially given that this thing absolutely destroys. So I've given us 40 bullets. It takes 2 bullets to fire this thing each time, so 20 shots. That's pretty good. And we're getting better at killing these guys. Mostly because our sword is 1,000 times better now. Okay, so let's get a ship. It wanted 7 dudes, right? I've got all 7 dudes. We've rescued all the crew. All we need now is the boat. How many? Oh, God. Get the boat! I'm kidding. Of course. You're gonna die. Perish, smooth brain. Ow. That hurt. Okay. The smooth brains have been vanquished, and we are off. As I try to figure out which version of Drunken Sailor we are allowed to use on YouTube. That'll do.
Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him early in the morning.
I don't know what a hose pipe is.
Up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises early in the morning.
I don't know what a scubber is either.
Until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning.
There's 2 shanties that we've done tonight that have referenced something called a scubber. I don't know what a scubber is, and our boat is underwater. I don't know what a scubber is. I don't know what that is either. I assumed if I sailed up to it, it would allow me to take it. It did not. I think it's like a scrubbing spot for cleaning. Then what's the deal with the hose pipe? 10 knots. This stupid thing goes 10 knots. The bigger one better be faster. Ugh, finally. 800 million years later. Launch the ship. And there it is. Okay, I'm gonna need it over here. Oh. I can manage its inventory from here just fine. Okay. Well, in that case, we've got loot over here. Manage the gear of your ship while close to a wharf. We don't have one of those. I assume we could build one. Alright, we can effectively abandon this camp now. So just swim to it, I guess. I assume we'll be able to climb up on it. I got it. Well, hot damn. Oh, this is something. It's definitely not nothing. It doesn't have any guns, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright, let's see. Start by giving her a spin. Boat controls.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, here we go.
More sail.
Oversteered. Hang on. Yeah, no, I did it again. Alright, there we go.
Yep. As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for
Okay.
to meet. Give me
Now
some
it's a good
time
game.
to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she
Now
said
it's a
unto
good
me,
game.
way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rig,
Oh.
just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Okay.
Blow the man down, pulley.
Now it's a good game.
Blow the man down. Way, hey,
Took us 5 hours, but we got there in the end.
blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
What's the gold thing?
Sandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up me sea bags and signed on that day. Way, this flash packet, I
What is
spent me
that?
half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down.
It's big.
Blow the man down, police, blow
It's a lost
the man
boat.
down.
Ooh. Lots of stuff. Brandy, salt,
Blow the man down. Blow
master
him right
repair
over
kit.
to Liverpool town.
I didn't think about that.
Give me some time to blow the man down. All at once, we're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho.
I do not know this one.
Heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all.
I like it, though.
And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
All right, we're gonna take it back to our base.
Have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be
It
back
mentioned a
on the
wharf. I want to see if we can build that.
Good morning, ladies all.
Actually, let me see.
And when we get to Bristol town,
What's that?
a heave-ho.
Gunroom grog.
For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning,
And those steel nails go into combat
with
repair
Paul
kits.
And Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all.
This was in Black Flag?
Goodbye to all
Why don't I remember it?
with a heave-ho-ho. Don't
Everyone
cry,
knows that's the only good Assassin's Creed
don't
game.
waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Yep, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We're them and undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship, taut and free.
Yeah, we are homeward bound, actually.
Don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui.
Now this one I know.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Yeehaw!
No, that's enough. Trying to get it as close to the dock as possible. Yep. Without ramming it. That's good stuff right there. Alright. Now let's see if I could just... Yeah. Okay. So... Shipwright Workshop, hello. Thinking maybe we want that. Said I could customize the ship close to a wharf. Could I build a wharf? No. Well, we tried. It says we have enough copper here to build our... Oh, wait, I need fabric. Of course we do. Fabric, sails, ships need sails. At least for now. That thing is fucking huge. 12-pounders. Hull bracing. Boarding party gear. I'm thinking we want all 3 of these. I need more boars. Only the best for my crew. Yeah, boy. Where are them boars? I'm ready for you this time. How about that one ruin they were always hanging out at? I think it's this one. Regular so. There's the big one. They didn't kill him. Not yet. Not bad. We've gotten it down to 4 swings. Come here. Over here. Come on, coward. No, you flipped me off. Assholes. Is that loaded? Yes. Somehow found the time to load it between murdering boars. I should play Black Flag again? No, you should not. You should play this. You should play anything other than a Ubisoft game. And you should especially not play the re-release. You should do everything in your power to avoid Ubisoft. Even going so far as to play Sea of Thieves. We have a lot of ash. And that'll do it for the copper. Alright. Now I just need some cloth. Oh, wait. Okay. Boarding party gear. For the parties. Now we must upgrade them. Or at least the cannons. We need more lumber. We need more copper. Fuck, man, we never have enough of anything. How about a sailor backpack? Let's upgrade our storage capacity a little bit. Wow, actually, that's pretty good. Wow, actually. Yes. Okay. Doc, we're ready to go.
Mix medicinal. I remain at your service.
Ship is afloat and the crew's ready to sail. We could get out of here. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess I haven't been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland at the governor's request. Are you even a doctor? I am indeed a doctor, and I run a practice in Tortuga. I do hope to return there soon. That is, if there is anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the cost. With all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through the heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet you are here, walking, talking, and breathing. I'd wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. Is this why I keep coming back from the dead? How are you so sure? Governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teach's lackeys. Rumor has it Blackbeard has a similar artifact and used it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. They said Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate is almost always locked. You could get in if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. Just before we sailed, I heard John Paul fuck that name. The governor of Tortuga was killed, and Thomas Richards stormed it. They just put a window in my face. That means someone betrayed the governor. By God, I want to get my hands on that bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. You have my condolences. Thank you, Captain. When we reach a tavern, let's drink to his memory. John Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate, just like with the artifact. The pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. Could they have planted a spy? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world of tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to a traitor. Or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Alright, that's all for now. Where are these camps? Well, they're not close. But we have a bigger ship now, so it won't be as bad. So now we just need to upgrade said ship. Let's get a new hatchet, so that we can make this a little faster. I need wood. Okay. Copper axe. Now with that, we can retire the stone one. Lasted way longer than it had any reason to. Four swings now. Okay, good progress. We're gonna need those hull reinforcements. We're gonna need the ship repair kits. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. And in turn, we need a lot of wood. We need a lot of wood. Thankfully, there's a literal jungle here. Wood. A metric fuck ton of it. I'm saying metric because it's heavier, I think. Look, all I know is that metric, that's based on universal constants. And the imperial system is based off of God knows what. Big one. Ooh, real big. That was a really big tree. Ow. It rolls over your foot sometimes and hurts you a little. Alright. That's 149. Let's see how far that gets us. First thing we're gonna do is upgrade the cannons. Wait, wrong bench. We also need more nails. Oh, great. I just accidentally created more cannons. Getting a little tired of that. Alright, level 2 cannons. I just need some nails. A little bit more hull bracing. And I just accidentally... Fuck! God damn it! Why does it keep doing that? Alright. That ought to do it. Now, we just need to figure out the wharf. Are we sure we can't build it? Crafting and utilities. Huh. Oh, wait. Wharf. It was up top the whole time. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's part of the dock. Okay. Have it facing that way. Alright, wharf. Alright, manage ship. First and foremost, put the guns on it. Put the boarding equipment on it. Put the hull reinforcements on it. Put whatever that is on it. I don't know what that is. Alright, customization. The name, Throngler. Its name is the Throngler. Redo the sails. Everybody knows that the shorter the ship's name is, the more powerful that ship is. You don't want to mess with Zargothrax, Master of the Seas, and your nightmares and Keeper of the ghostly ocean flame. Don't get me wrong. But you definitely don't want to go up against a ship that's named the Throngler. Alright, ship repair kits. These combat repair kits. Oh, that needs steel nails. Okay, so just regular repair kits then. I would have assumed that they also need rope for that. It's basically just a carpenter's kit, isn't it? Does this go here? No. It goes up here. And we can store more below. And actually, we do have steel nails. It's the medicine and provisions that we trade. Or the brandy. Here, give me the wood. And... here, give me all the resources. And that weapon. Keep the shovel there because we might, I don't know, just go treasure hunting. We might just keep the shovel on the boat. Unless I gotta shovel something. Ficus seeds. There's a word you don't hear every day. Well, we'll leave most of the loot here, considering we're probably coming back here a bunch. Alright, we got guns. Very nice. Now all we gotta do is test them.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I see a victim over yonder. Give him what for.
Lead off speed.
You missed. Load the guns up, try it again. Little to the right. Wait, no, I can't see him. Bowsprit is in the way. Oh, he despawned. Well, shit.
That's the wind.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, set a course. Oh, we can put markers on the map. That's cool. Recommended character level 4. What level are we? Yeah, we're halfway up level 3. Precision-based weapons. I think our gun is precision-based. Increased stamina. It's suggesting level 4, but the game's not expecting us to go in with the blunderbuss.
Roll, boys! I thought I heard the old
There
man
we
say,
go.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
That's a verse I've never heard.
With all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first. And it's time for us to leave her.
Wondering what that is.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny,
We're going for it.
leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her.
Lost goods. Ooh. Steel nail.
Up she rises, way up she
Here we go.
rises, up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way
Alright, these gunboats might get in our way.
up she rises early in the morning.
However, we could slow them down with chain shot. That's good. Stay out of range, assholes.
She rises way up, she rises way up, she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning.
Very good.
All together, as I was rolling down Paradise Street. Way,
We already did that one. Pick a different one.
hey-ho, as I was rolling down Paradise.
No, that's the same one.
Hear this! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this
Okay.
20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwreck-free times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity
I have a boat over there. We need a spyglass.
He may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Now lads, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley.
Here we go. This one's a classic.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley.
Alright, we gotta sail right over to it. Maybe we could scuttle it.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally, way bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally, bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, way bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in
Hold fire. Hold fire. There's a giant hole in that boat. It doesn't matter. Either way, we're gonna bombard their camp.
Reef the canvas! Man the cannons!
Come on. There we go. Now I can see.
Use the sails.
Big place. They do not care. Okay. We're taking this to the shore. Standard raid protocol. And by raid, I mean island raid. We go in, we build the bonfire, we build the tents. And then we exploit the island until we cannot exploit it anymore. Tent. Good. Revival point set. And now we begin. Ooh. They can survive that. They can survive that very, very easily. Okay. Maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. Why wasn't this already loaded? Just stab him. Uh-oh. That one had to go. He's right by my spawn point. We'll make this work. Got him. Combat repair kits, gunroom grog, rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper. Burns hard, keeps the blood moving, and pushes men through moments better left unremembered. Increases reload speed for 30 minutes. Jesus. That's a little extreme, actually. Here, can I manage it from here? Yes, I can. I can send this stuff directly back to the boat. So any and all loot we pick up, we can send back to the boat immediately. This will be useful. Get that guy's attention. This engagement is probably gonna kill me. Oh yeah. Yeah, this will kill me. Yeah, that's the whole fucking camp. Okay, this is gonna kill me. Especially since they one-shot me, because that's how you make a completely fair game. I can't even finish firing, can I? Oh, good. Now I can't even load my gun in the comfort of my own spawn. This might be a problem. Okay, yeah, this is a very big problem. They are literally camped on top of my spawn point. And run! Okay. Made it out. It's whatever, take the hit. At least I reloaded the gun. And we got them away from the camp. You're not dead? Well, now he is. Grab that. God damn it! Can I fucking get a word in edgewise?
Show me other pieces.
Like that. Making progress. Oh boy. Every time I die, we make a little bit more progress on toppling this fucking camp. Where's my stuff? Of course it might help if I eat. Just saying. Alright, how many are left? I got a musketeer. He's gotta go first. Oh, what the? A fucking side thing on my monitor came up and distracted me. The hell? The fuck even was that? One down. You can't change the difficulty. You're stuck with your choices. What the hell? He didn't get stun locked. Every other time I've done that, he... Fuck you, game. There, see? Like that. That's what was supposed to happen. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did the blunderbuss not work that time? No, 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 no! God damn it! I am getting really fucking tired of that stun lock they're able to put me in. That is unfair.
I will kill you!
Eat my ass. Dick face. New pistol. Better than a significant improvement over the old pistol, actually. Ugh. Woven pillars and beams, and a little bit of money. Uh-huh. Miscellaneous legendary item. Whatever the hell this is. Great. Two musketeers. Not looking forward to this. Or you could not. Nope, nope, he is. He's following me. Well, that was fucking bullshit. This whole camp has been fucking bullshit. Asshole.
Cut ye in half!
Okay. Good. They got two more guys.
Prepare to die!
You sure about that? Distance, distance. Distance! Okay. Ignore those. Good. Now the other one. Okay. Okay, thank God. Everyone's dead. Jesus fucking Christ. And now we get to see what's inside the boat.
Walk away from this.
Another asshole. Okay. A veritable boss fight, if you will. Let's try the new gun. Yeah, it's alright. Ooh, this one carries 2 bullets. Alright, how's your health looking up there, buddy? Pretty low. Really? He's a pixel away from death. You can't just give me the win? Great. So much fucking fun playing this. I used every single bullet that we had. Every last one. See, he was one swing away from death. Could've just died. Ooh. Now that's a nice hat. I want that hat. Yeah, alright. That's a good hat. Anything else? Like, we should use this island for all it's worth. I don't think there's anything else. Well, that's a shame. Because the amount of work that I had to put into this place makes that so not worth it. Alright, back her up, boys.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Lead off speed.
And there's a level 5 gunboat coming in. New plan, just pretend we're not here and maybe it'll ignore us. Just pretend I'm not here. I am not here. I'm not here. That's one of your ships, actually. Just pretend I'm not here. Okay. Not okay. Alright. Shit. Fine.
Captain at the helm. And more sail. Reef the canvas.
We're running. Trying to run.
To the iron, lads.
Realistically, how much damage could I do to that thing? He's keeping his distance. No, no, he's coming in. Okay, I think we've agreed to disagree.
Get back, now.
Or he's going to chase me.
Gunners, move.
I don't think we can fight this guy. Like, he's level 5, and what level is my boat? Okay, he gave up.
Yee-ho! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob,
Oh, thank God, I could just do that.
in the alley.
I don't have to be standing at it. I can actually just fast travel home. Okay, that's a relief. I thought I'd have to sail everywhere. Alright, well, it's getting late, but we finally got the boat, so I think we're gonna call it there. Tomorrow, we have another new ship, Elite Dangerous new ship. It is a ship that I immediately fell in love with when I laid eyes on it, because it looks magnificent. You'll see it. I'll explain my reasoning. Anyway, yeah. This game is exhausting, and the balance definitely needs a goddamn patch. They need to do a massive balance rework, or at least rethink it for single player. Oh my god. Well, anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They give me the cash I need for the ADHD pills I was talking about towards the beginning of the stream. Until next time.